Hello, hello, chat. How are you all? Has been a hot minute since we've had our last Guild Wars 2 update. We finally have a story update. Last update they did was the fashion update. So this is the next big one that we're gonna have with the actual storyline. So yes, but other than that, hello Sloth. Hi Taylor and Rinji. Hi Rhyme. Hi Lee. How are you all doing? So yes, also drops are enabled. Should be. So we do have some fresh drops. They did announce today. We were gonna have some Twitch drops. So yes. Hey, thank you. Yanaka, thank you so much. I know you can still do that. Yes, it has been 3 years since my affiliate, or basically my debut. Oh yeah, no problem. Absolutely. How did Final Fantasy 14 go? Did you make lots of progress? Happy Fox and hi Mawa. Hello Mawa. But yes. We got big update today. So we're gonna be doing that. I kind of looked at the trailer a little bit here and there. We have a new area opening up, I believe. So lots of fun things happening. Other than that, we still got to do some dailies. We're gonna take care of those and then be on our way to check out the new storyline and all that fun stuff. It was fun. Yeah, I'm done with the starting point now in the 2 different cities, just coming through to say hey though, good luck. Thank you so much for stopping by. I don't know if you're streaming tonight, but if you do, have a great stream. If not, have a great rest of your evening, and we'll talk to you later. I appreciate you coming by. But yes, so I'm gonna not chat too much because I want to get this new update going. Imagine streaming. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me in the slightest. We don't need that right now. This special K sucks ass. Like, what kind of special K did you get? I love special K. Especially if you get the one with the strawberries. That one's really good. I like the normal special K. It's just like Rice Krispies, but bigger. You thought there'd be fruit, but you're disappointed. Get the ones with strawberries. Those are the best kind. They got the freeze-dried strawberries in them. Freeze-dried fruit in general is kind of amazing. It really is. It really is. Hi, Cairo.
That looks valuable.
What do we have for dailies? 25 enemies. Oh, we can do that with all the story mode. That's easy. That's easy.
You can never have too much treasure.
Okay. On the threshold. I'm guessing I can't click on it unless I'm, not in my home instance, apparently. Alright. Okay. Commander, I know you're occupied with your pursuit of Inquest forces further inland, but if you have a spare moment, I could do with another expert pair of eyes on an escalating situation in Shipwreck Strand. I can say no more in writing. Please, if you're able to help, meet me on the cliffs overlooking the Dark Leviathan just south of the waypoint. The wind at your back, Kestrel Keelie, Alliance representative of Mori Village. Alright. Maybe that's not it. Hi, Liz! Oh, there we go.
You there, Commander? Looks like we might have found the lead we were looking for.
What have you got?
Well, as expected, we still haven't been able to directly follow the Inquest's path. Seems Ancora let them walk right through the magical defenses the Seers left around the inner part of the island. But apparently the Priory, of all people, captured some Inquest who returned. Might want to get over there and grill them.
I'm on my way now.
With barbecue sauce? Okay, we're going to Starlight Weld. Have you played more Guild Wars, Liz?
What's the situation?
We found some Inquest traveling through here and managed to capture them.
Do you
I didn't
remember
think much of it until one
when
of
day
them
is
mentioned how they
dark,
shouldn't have come
December?
back here.
Not yet, it's on your waiting list.
Care, always remember.
And decided to
Never forget the
Of
times.
course,
Do
we've
do do
refused to say
do.
a word since.
I'm glad you thought
I
that was
figure
good.
you can be more persuasive than me, though.
There's an event in Elite Dangerous ending tomorrow, and then you'll have more time. Oh, nice!
Really doing numbers on my psyche while I run around the Zerm and Drifter trench things.
Incredible.
It's already haunted as shit in here, and I'm listening to what.
Alright. Time for some interrogation. Although we got an event going on right now.
I tell you, I may not go back at all. There's something to be said for the life
Okay.
here.
Alright. What do you want? Let's have a little talk. I've got nothing to say to you. Maybe your stuff will talk for you. Oh.
You can always come back and visit me.
Do I have to torture their stuff? I don't know. Don't bother. I'm not talking. It's in your best interest. Not likely. Do you know what Kuda will do to me if she finds out I talked? Maybe you won't talk, but your things will. Alright, we're gonna...
Check out this one. It seems to be a kind of arcane sieve.
Oh, I forgot! Who blocked Warframe?
A timing precise mechanism, possibly for tracking the season and position of the tides.
That had to be Mary.
The remnants of an arcane focus, no doubt used by
Honestly, that does sound like a Mara thing.
How do you know it's not just a pretty stone?
These are ancient, powerful beings.
The irony is, I don't have a problem with Warframe. Yes, because I don't actually have a problem with Warframe. League, on the other hand, can remain blocked.
Why do I always do this? I see an opportunity for exciting
Always
field
keep
work,
the
and I
enemy
just
guessing.
leap at it. And I somehow always forget that there's obviously never a hot
League stays blocked. Dota supremacy once again. I'm almost saying maybe WoW should be blocked too, but then people can't use the term WoW at any time after that. Warcrack, back to the bin. No, honestly, you know what? Block the term Blizzard. That's what I want.
I'm glad you're not seriously hurt. An excellent start, but more fortifications are needed.
I like how we're blocking all these terms and then frickin' we get a frickin' spam bot. Fuck off, bot. We're trying to do stupid shit, not actually mod. No more blizzards, we have snowstorms here. Hey, Lindy.
Keep a careful watch. Those ruffians will no doubt be back.
That looks valuable.
Okay, so there's their belongings. Let's see. What can we do to these belongings?
Strong.
Inside is a journal where they express great concern that they can't trust their friends and great fear that they will wind up being the one punished for it. Perfect. I can play off of this. Let's have a look. Okay, funny. I got nothing to say to you. Funny, all your friends talked. Couldn't stop talking even. Damn, who did you get? They wouldn't dare. Can you afford to take that risk?
Fine. Kuda sent us back here to find something. I don't know what. I was just the
Oh, you got Thomas Cage.
Yes. Are you here for excavation, research, or defense? Oh, sorry, Commander. I'm a bit overwhelmed here.
In the cage you go, Linty.
Collect and decontaminate artifacts, deal with those in our camp, and skimmers too. Any of those you can help with would be greatly appreciated.
Alright, let's see. Oh, alchemy, it's the commander. Please don't kill me. Let's just talk for now. Can I just defect? I don't want to do this anymore. You can trust me. Let's see if that's really true. Rummage through her belongings here. There are a lot of inquest missives inside, including several that suggest the execution of members have been captured by the Alliance and released on the assumption that they talked. Seems like he's in big trouble either way. Alright. Let's see. You're wasting your time. Oh, yeah? You'll never get me to talk. I bet there's something that will change your tune. Okay, that's not it. What about you? Don't bother. I'm not talking. Do you know what Kuda will do to me if she finds out I talk? She'll assume you talked even if you don't. That's... Damn! That's probably true. It doesn't matter anyway. The rest of the team has made it back by now. They probably think I'm dead. Made it back? Without Ancora?
The scouts found another way through. Don't bother pressing me for it. I don't know the way.
I see. Interesting. Let's see. Rummage, rummage, rummage. Inside is a Mr. Quiggles, slightly worn from being held often. This'll do nicely. Oh, I'm not here to talk. You're not? I just wanted to let you know I'm taking your Mr. Quiggles. What? You can't do that. Come on. Can't you take something else instead? Like some information, maybe?
Look, you're too late. Kuda sent us to recover something, but they've already taken it back.
I see. Still got the Mr. Quiggles. History's greatest monster. Alright, what do we got here? Inside is a lot of literature about clemency laws and protection for defectors. Seems like she was telling the truth.
They just kept coming. Nothing but steel and hunger. Oh God, what am I doing here?
Sure, but first tell me what you all were doing here.
All I know for sure is that Kuda needed us to retrieve something, but only her favorites knew what it was.
You were right, Redlock. I think this is going to be the break we've been looking for.
What'd you find?
Kuda sent some inquests back to search for something. Whatever it is, they found it and left already. But if they could get here and back without Ancora...
Then we can too.
Exactly. I'm going to go investigate a camp they were at. Let the others know to be ready to move.
Alright, we're gonna swap maps. There we go. Optional read notes. Did I see some notes in here? Or are they somewhere else? I thought I saw a note somewhere. Might have been notes for something else. A stone tablet fragment. Okay. The text on this tablet is heavily damaged. Only a small segment is legible. Beneath the stars, like watchers' eyes, carefully crept we oathbound three. And underneath our cold disguise, our hearts alive, happy, free. When long we, the rest is lost to time. Okay. Double checking. Okay, that's a fragment. Supplies. Well, there's notes. Okay. We need to go here. We'll just take this little stream here. Okay. Book of Romantic Poems. The book seems to contain page after page of Asuran love poems. You take a moment to read one. Oh, to be the bolt to your wrench, that the torque of your soul might apply to me. Oh, to be a cog in the geared train of your heart, that I might help convey your energy. You conclude that this is unlikely to lead anywhere useful. Equipment report. We've got the items secured and we're preparing to make the trek back to Supra Fortis. However, we've sustained significant equipment losses getting through the thick vines and the seer defenses. Our remaining loadout is 3 golems, one with non-functioning weapons, 8 machetes, all in need of sharpening, 3 shield generators, none at full functionality, 14 rifles, all of which have become mud-clogged and unreliable, 6 field engineers, also mud-clogged and unreliable. Let's hope this was worth it, if we even make it back alive. Inquest journal. Okay, we read all the notes. Or at least we got them all. Figures that I get sent to trudge back through the jungle straight into enemy-held territory just to grab... I don't even know what, but clearly something nobody thought was important enough to bring the first time. I'm glad to be doing something, I guess. Things have been too quiet lately. The director is preoccupied with something, and whatever it is, he's doing it entirely on his own. I guess I should have count myself lucky that I'm here as Kuda's courier rather than one of her subjects. How'd the sleep study go?
A lot of stuff behind, including a rough description of the way back. Kuda wouldn't be pleased about that.
Uh-oh. That was indeed a cursed artifact. You don't get him for a bit. Ah, I see. See, old prints.
From these tracks, it looks like this was a decent-sized group. Most of them must have escaped. Whatever they were after, it looks like it took several of them to carry it away.
It is a rather large battery.
Well, they didn't leave much on here, but there are coordinates at least. Let's see where they lead. Look at all this trailblazing gear. Wherever they came through must be really overgrown. If you guys can hear me, I've found where we need to go. I'm sending some coordinates. Gather up what you need and meet me there when you're ready.
Alright. Map flip! Okay, we are... Okay, going down here. We don't have a waypoint there, so... Those are tough decisions. Very tough decisions there, Liz. PTM.
Alright. Looks like we're finally making some progress here.
Going to be a tough trek through the jungle, though.
That makes what, the 6th time we've done so together?
Interesting. Are these excursions a regular hobby of yours?
Castora has dangers other places do not. But Canuck is right. This is not outside of your usual fare.
Let's get going then. We're far enough behind as it is.
Wait, I'm getting a call here. Give me a moment.
Ooh, phone call. Just gonna go in a little private area.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. There's been pressing matters I couldn't ignore. I hope you've had some time to consider everything.
I have, but it's hard to know what to make of it when I still don't know what you're going to do.
I haven't hidden anything from you, Commander. But as I said before, I can't tell you what I don't even know myself. When the rite is complete, I will decide what to do next. Perhaps I'll merely need to make Tyria's rulers stand aside, let their people decide their future for themselves. But it also may require more complex maneuvering. Who's to say? I'm as eager to find out as you are.
The only way this is going to end well is if you step down from the Inquest and come to our side. Think of what you could accomplish working alongside the Alliance and the Astral Ward.
Commander, there's one partner with the disease in searching for the cure.
Mm.
The Alliance and the Ward are infected with the very corruption and myopia I need to fix. I tried to do this the way you always have, but it doesn't work. The problem is too large, and the stakes are too high. I know you're coming to find me, I'm glad. Once this ugly business is done, you'll see that I've been on your side all along.
I don't know if I like the sounds of that, but, you know. Move forward. Alright. Trust the process. Trust the process, he says.
This is it then. What's the plan? Just hack our way through the jungle?
Unless you've got a better idea?
Machete's out.
For a way in, so let's not waste any more time.
Are you up for this journey, Iskarn?
It matters not. We must act now while we can. Do not worry after me.
Well then, let's get to it, shall we?
Skarn's not looking good there. Alright. Slice through the jungle thicket, only using a machete. Okay. Machete it is.
Strong.
Last time I said that in a game, I died immediately. Yeah, I can believe it. Oh, I already lost the achievement. Maybe because I used some of my non-spells. Okay, never mind. Can't use spells at all.
Let's stop to rest for a moment.
Our enemies will not give us that same luxury. No, you must press on. Without me, if need be. I'm not sure that's a real option.
Yeah, right. I'm with Ritlock on that one.
If you need a moment, let us know.
Very well. But do not lose sight of the task in front of us. This is more important than I.
I'm surprised you left the pub to come trudging through the woods with us, Knock.
Frustratingly receptive, you know that. Do you remember how I was when we met, Commander? Determined and idealistic, willing to do whatever was necessary. At some point, I stopped trying to save the world. I wasn't very good at it anyway, so why not leave it to someone else? I don't regret the life I lead now. Make no mistake. And it could be that's where my real talent lies. But maybe your new friend makes you feel a little guilty about giving up. Maybe it's time I fix that.
Glad to hear.
Thank you, Mystery Mist. Hey, Dr. Dreads. I have no idea what this place is gonna be. Other than it's a new jungle. Ooh, She-Hulk smash.
I need just a moment.
Jeff, what are you doing here? I swear to God, he better be DLC or something.
Yeah, getting there.
Free
Ask
my
me again
boy
when this is all
Jeff!
done with.
Free him!
No, while Vox is our first priority, we're still going to have to deal with the rest of the inquest. If he really doesn't plan to stay as their leader, they might be even more dangerous afterward.
Agreed.
There's something else that's been bothering me. Locke says he doesn't know what he's going to do after the rite. Let's say he really does intend to do the right thing. What if there isn't one?
What do you mean?
You mean to ask Tribune what he'll do if only bad options exist? Will he pick the least harm or the most potential?
Refreshing. Not sure I even know what we would do.
The inquest is gonna end us all. This is gonna be the end of Tyria. I don't know.
Let's light them up. Eat my dust.
Oop.
Wait. I think there's something up ahead. Let's see if we can get a better angle.
It's pretty over here.
Strong.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Alright, making our way downtown.
Looks like we got the drop on them. Let's take them out quickly.
Well, they're definitely tapped in already.
A flame in our hearts. Here come the flames.
Oh, more friends.
Strong.
Let's see if they've got anything useful on them.
Time to rummage. Ooh, hologram. Beep beep.
This is a reminder reminder that you have all been given your assignments and know your duties. The director is occupied with his own tasks, the details of which are not your concern. You answer to me! Your loyalty is to the inquest. Don't you dare forget it.
Definitely sounds like they're not all on the same page.
Not a fan of all this humidity. Anything else bothering you? Pretty much everything. Business as usual. Good to have things I can count on. You know I love to chat, Commander, but perhaps we should be moving? Any last thoughts about the situation? I think that we'd better hurry, because no matter what happens next, it'll be much safer if we're there. Can't argue with that. I don't want to check in on Iskarin yet until I check in with everybody, because we might not be able to get the achievement. I think there's 4 people we have to talk to. Or at least 3. I'll double check. Need something, Commander? Ready for what's ahead? Definitely ready to be done with it. Ready to see the inquest buried for good. Agreed. Okay, yep, Iskarin.
Are you all right, Iskarin?
I don't think he is.
Suddenly plotted his revenge well, it seems. He'll see me humiliated, even if it costs all of Tyria. We should make camp for the night anyway. You'll need to be rested for what's to come.
I think it better I'd not spend what strength I have on idle talk. Are you going to make it through this? Come now, Wayfinder. I have survived worse degradations than this. Fair enough. Alright. We're gonna go hunk shoe time. Next morning.
Good. You're all awake. I have made a decision. The weight of this place is too much. Even if I press on, I'll be of no use. And now more than ever, you must not slow down for me or anyone else. I must wait until the curse is broken, but I will do what I can to assist you from here.
Wait, do we even know what we're looking for?
The rite took place at the Spire of Exaltation. I do not remember the path. It has been millennia since I stood here.
Then we'd best start looking immediately.
He's not doing well. Okay, ask Isgarn about the curse.
Perhaps the answer to this curse is here. Your focus must remain on Vlox, but if an answer presents itself, please do let me know what you find.
Okay, got a mastery point. Speak with Vigil Scout Premhawk to find out if she's seen any towers nearby. Okay. Don't think there's anybody nearby, but going the wrong way. Don't see any options for achievements, but we got this point of interest over here that we could grab for funsies before we make our way out. There we go. I probably would have gotten it outside of the instance, but you know, sometimes it's fun to get a freebie. we've got a vista over there. We've got stuff going on over here. Where is this Premhawk?
I could use your help. Speak to Alliance members around camp and see what they need.
Ooh, a fancy ass bed. Okay, Premhawk is over here. Looking at a Reddit post about canes selling in Japan in the style of Ultraman, Gigantor, and Burning Gundam. Got into badass canes and someone mentioning knowing a guy that's cane has a head made from the bone he had to have removed from it. Oh, was it somebody like who had it like he had a hip replacement and he had his cane made into like, or he had his hip bone made into a cane? Because I heard about that.
I am not a fan of Director Block's.
Don't know the specifics, but that's fucking metal. Yeah, I heard about somebody who had like hip replacement surgery, so they had like their hip bone made into a cane. We'll enjoy the pretty view. Almost enough for a mastery point. I wouldn't have thought a hip would be the right shape, but I'm not a cane maker. It was basically they used like the joint part of the hip as basically basically the handle of the cane. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this.
That's how it's done.
Okay, the person I needed to talk to is over here. There they are.
Lend me your daring heart.
Commander, it's exciting working with a legend like you. Almost as exciting as the Castoran wildlife and vegetation. No offense. It's just no one's explored these lands in centuries. Not that you aren't special, too, obviously.
No offense taken, Premhawk. But I'm looking for some kind of tower, not exotic flora and fauna. Seen any signs of one?
I'm not special.
The Inquest have a monstrous facility northwest of here. Stuck like a barnacle on a seer structure. Saw spires there. Beyond that, it looks like they've a camp farther north. Didn't get too close. Big tower up there.
This is a big map.
Oh, You should see the ruins to the west. Trees dragging the stone back to the earth. Tower-like structure there too. Hey, you get a chance to explore later and find anything interesting. Exotic plants, ornery beasties. Be sure to tell me.
All right. Oh, we got 2 achievements. Scout all 3 locations. We can do that. Help the Tyrian Alliance in every other sector of Eternity's Garden before calling your allies to the temple. Okay.
There are all sorts of Seer defenses in the jungle.
Not sure what that means. Is it doing the...
Commander, good, you're here. Isgarn and I are coordinating alliance teams from this camp.
Okay, maybe it's just doing the, hearts.
Speak to alliance members around camp and see what they need.
Okay. Commander, great timing. I'm recruiting more volunteers to procure additional supplies. What are you looking for exactly? Scattered around the nearby woods are hidden inquest caches. They look like this chest here. How about it? Want to help put inquest supplies in the Alliance hands? Count me in.
You can't just have topper nanomachines in Revengeance mode. No other boss does. That was not the right sub-weapon. Help! Oh, that's intimidating. That is an intimidating game over screen.
I mean, that's still a goal. That's still a what's the word? Success. Wait, that's all my stuff. Wait, why did I put all my stuff? Oh no, oh fuck, I just unloaded all my shit somewhere.
Oops. There goes your stuff.
Oh no, oh fuck, I did actually just unload all my shit somewhere.
That's how it's done.
Water flowing again in Red Plain. In the dry stream bed, where there was once only dust, water is flowing again, and for the residents of the small village of Red Plain, hope is flowing with it, after years of hardship following the diversion of the Olin River. While appeals to the local authority have still gone unanswered, help has arrived in an unusual form. The benefactor, a hydrological engineer from Radasum, who didn't give residents a name, has taken it upon himself to reroute a branch of the river through the village before reconnecting with the main flow, allowing vital access without disrupting the waterway's eventual destination. But the reactions have not all been positive. Administrator Graz, who oversees the river, was furious in his response. We cannot have miscreants interfering with our work without filing a report, having a formal survey done, paying the necessary fees, and allowing for our direct oversight. There is protocol and procedure to these things. If he were to go through the proper channels, an assessment could be started as soon as 6 months from now. As for the engineer in question, he left as soon as the work was done, and we have not been able to reach him for comment. I see. Hi, Chaco. How you doing? The way things are. All problems exist on a continuum. From the most immediate local effects at the bottom up to their true source at the top.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. 1 minute we were getting reports.
Now you're truly bald. No hat. No nothing.
No hat. No hair.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Return my hat, you fiend. But I suppose anything's possible.
Bully him harder, Chad. He'll come.
Already did.
Bald.
10 times.
Oh my
Egg.
God.
I still got room for more.
When bald, Keelie, never. We've been told to focus on what good we can with what's directly in front of us, but why? Is it because this materially changes the problem, or merely because it's the most soothing balm we can apply on ourselves? Consider a river flowing down from the mountains, polluted with mining runoff. You can treat the water where it meets the village below, but this process will never end. Each gallon you purify will help a villager that day, but they will need you just as much as the next. You must go upstream and stop the runoff, and that is where you will meet the true resistance, because that is where someone benefits from the way things are. This too is where our system fails, because it is far too easy for those with control to entrench themselves deeper. And the more they shore up their defenses, the more powerful of a force will be needed to remove them. I fear we have already passed the point where the mechanisms that exist within the system are inadequate for the task. Something more radical will be required, though as of yet no one has been willing to step outside what is to find what could be. But someone must. Right. Food. Yes.
You could smush a Mr. Quiggles in there with all the extra space. Not that I would.
Not that I would.
Where were you hiding that?
Okay, we got some gear. I'm just gonna fill these up.
Boing.
Tell me an embarrassing story. Oh jeez. You know, I was thinking about one the other day, but now I like completely forgot which one. Oh, okay. So I took dance for many, many years. I haven't lost like 3 years. And one time I was about 12. Yeah, I was about 12 years old. We were doing a recital, and me and this other dancer, we both had the same name, so we will also call her Keelie. We were partnered to work with the little kids, like the preschooler ballet dancers, to basically because they were so small and their little brains can't comprehend a full routine quite yet. They needed kind of like assistants to like follow around for the recital. So my ballet teacher was like, I've got this brilliant idea, because their ballet routine, Keelie 1 and Keelie 2, yes. I have this brilliant idea because their routine, their ballet routine, is they were Raggedy Ann. Well, they weren't Raggedy Ann, they were just like little girls that have like their Raggedy Ann dolls. Because, of course, like every child has a Raggedy Ann doll somewhere. So they all have like little Raggedy Ann dolls, and me, Keelie number 1, and Keelie number 2 were going to dress up as Raggedy Anns that they could follow along. So my mom volunteered to make these wigs to make them look like Raggedy Ann hair, which is just like yarn hair. But my mom bought some like mop heads and dyed them red. And she kind of forgot the fact that just putting a piece of elastic around my chin would like actually stay in place for a ballet routine. It did not. So the entirety of... Sorry, Mom. I have to kind of like throw you under the bus for this one. The entirety of this, like, I want to say like 2-minute ballet routine, my mop head wig is slowly sliding down the back of my head. And it wasn't like myself just being a hot mess. My partner, Keelie number 2, the shank in her point shoes also broke. Because we were on point for this. The shank in her point shoes broke. So she couldn't even go on point. So my mop head wig is sliding down the back of my head that I have to like somehow casually, when my arms are in 5th position, which is when the arms are circulated above your head, I have to somehow subtly try to grab the wig and try to pull it back over the front of my head. All this in front of like hundreds of people. I'm glad that that recital was only 2 days, but... But still... It was like... It was a hot mess. So we had broken point shoes and wigs that didn't want to stay on properly. Medication. Remedy for Isgarin. So there you have it.
Commander, a word, please, when you have a moment.
Poor Mom got thrown under the bus, yeah. I could use your help tracking something down if you have the time, Commander. Sure, fill me in.
Several tablets I've uncovered make mention of a piece of relief art called the Uplift. But it's nowhere to be found, and the others mentioned alongside it are in surprisingly good condition. Can you keep watch for any clues to its disappearance, or where it might be now?
Okay. Get a seer painting from that. I need rest, Wayfinder. I won't be much help to you until this curse is broken. Or until I'm dead. Don't be so dramatic, try this.
That's how it's done.
Don't know how much a mortal remedy will... never mind that. Thank you, Wayfinder.
Has Minna been in contact with you? Must be neck deep in her research on the Northern Temple.
How about it? Help us crack open some sealed chambers, maybe salvage an artifact or two? I'll bite. What do you need from me? The forest around Pilgrim's Rest hides many things, including Shadowstone sealed chambers we've yet to explore. You've fiddled with the Shadowstone doors before, yeah? See what you can do with them. Sure.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Alright, decoding. Decoding.
How intriguing.
I didn't mean to do that.
Lend me your daring heart.
Decode, decode, decode. Unsettling. Oh.
Lend me your daring heart.
I don't think that one was good.
Lend me your daring heart.
Where were you hiding that?
Much obliged.
Okay. There you go. Warning. Peculiar inquest experiments. Attention allies of the Tyrian Alliance. Numerous scouts have found evidence of inquest experimentation around the Forge. Not only have they attempted to circuit the stewards of Galdra to extract seer knowledge, but both Priory and Astral Ward survey teams have uncovered evidence of failed experimentation with seer weaponry. Seer weaponry is not to be trifled with and contains immense power, even in an unrefined state. If anyone uncovers additional information, please report it to Tribune Whitlock at once.
You jump.
Lend me your daring heart.
Yes. Yup. Yup. There we go.
Bad news. Inquest woke up the statue in the northern temple. Place is bleeding with my asthma.
That doesn't sound good.
The damn thing is protected by some sort of spell. Can't damage it. Just another roadblock. That Vox loves that. The Overseer, keeper of the Spanish Isles. Another example of the Doyle's desperation. I have an idea. Grant me a moment to muster my strength.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
I don't know if dealing with the unsettling one does anything, but, you know. I think a big meta is starting.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
I'm gonna check where this might be at.
How intriguing.
How intriguing. No. No, I don't want to talk to you.
Were you hiding that?
keep sitting in this chair.
Boing.
Just let me decode it. Oops.
May I see? Much obliged. Many thanks, Wayfinder. With this, we've come one step closer to unraveling Iskaran's tangled hive of secret. I mean, the, ancient wisdom of the seers.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, there's something over there. Is that one of the vaults? Oh.
This looks like a fragment of some larger work.
Sure
I
does.
wonder if this is what Darsha was looking for.
Tribune, what is the state of the forge? Inquest have it locked down, but that's a fight I could win with my claws trimmed. Why? The artificers have a safeguard in case their creations lashed out. It was called the Light of the Forge Masters. Perhaps it will allow us to damage the All-Seer. Sounds like a solution.
Hmm.
The curse stings my every sense. I cannot fight with you, but I can cast a portal to get you into the forge. On my signal, I will instruct from afar.
I am not a fan of Director Blocks or Panacea. But I'm relieved.
The portal to the forge is open. Seize control of the 3 forge chambers. With the structure secured, we pass the Light of the Forge Masters.
Uh-huh. Okay, so as long as we stay within this area, I believe. Okay, so the portal to the Artificers thing is over here. We could check out this meta, I'm assuming. Let's have an adventure. Let's see.
Lend me your daring heart.
Owie. Yeah. Ow. New soundtracks got added to the Homestead jukebox. Ooh, nice. Oh, hey, a tablet. The tablet is worn and barely legible, and an intricate carving of the seneschal's shackles border the edge. You can identify one name, although it looks like someone attempted to scratch it off. Gardasano, the first artificer. Living Worlds 2, 3, and 4, whatever. Metal Legion! Hi, Coffee Chi! Owie. Whoa! Blueberry cheesecake, you love cheesecake. Amazing. Amazing. Good choice then. Did I just see something big? Oh, that is big. Ah! Excuse me. Thank you. Unfortunately, couldn't mute my mic. This thing's hungry.
I'll stay strong.
Damn it, get out of there, you dope!
Oh, I think she's upset.
At least I found what I needed. A couple tweaks, and you'll do nice.
How much fun this game is. There's... Space is... This is a whole second game as far as I'm concerned. There's an entire island on Earth that's got all of its shit going on down there with...
You should hold on to the doors for like push the air.
Oh, yeah. I mean... Hang on. Punch it.
Scoop.
There the pipe work. Got it.
Alright, power restored. Use your skimmers. Aether location skill to find conduit. pieces to repair broken conduits and seal leaks with the water jet. Okay. Oh. Found something. Oh. Got another.
NANI?!
Bun! Thank you for giving Coffee Chi a sub. Thank you so much. Can I grab multiple? No, I can only grab one at a time. Oh boy. Alright. There we go. Another broken piece. Oh, did I get it? Found some treasure. All right. Alright, power restored. I have a feeling it's not as easy that it's just restored. Yep. Now we need girl with necklace in Persona 6.
Return to the others. You have only a brief window to summon forth the light.
Cool. And don't forget the androgynous with the ring. The whole gang in P6.
The forge is changed.
The
These things sure want to stop us.
Oh, big crab! It's a giant enemy crab! Come crab. Where crab? At least we don't have to kill these at the same time. They're not linked, thankfully.
Nothing is a good sign. Magnificent. Lasted by such a light. You can now think and pursue the All-Seer. Bear in mind that they won't be an easy fight. With the Master of Strength, I will cast another portal opposite your current position in the Forge. The portal is now open. It will take you to the All-Seer.
To the All-Seer we go.
The All-Seer.
This temple. It's incredible. This has to be it.
Director Vlox is no fool. If he's found the spire, it is likely he's already inside. I would suggest you do not venture inside alone.
Give me up, give me up! Damn! He's got hands. Is he like a skeletal version of his garden? We are really far away from a waypoint.
I'll stay strong.
I'm assuming skimmer. Skimmer at best. Whee! Ow. Ow, 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 ow! Rude!
That feels...
Lend me your daring heart.
I'm not quite sure how to get back up. Alright, I'll heal through this, I think.
Lend me your daring heart.
There we go. These chains hurt. Okay. Don't fall off the edge. Crap. Alright, I'm gonna use a orb. Well, this guy would be looking like an orb. Yay! ArenaNet was like, how about we throw the entire kitchen sink with this boss? Hee. When in doubt, always play Dino. I saw Miku dance to Smooth Criminal. Yeah, that sounds on brand. I'm already hating this meta. I mean, seriously. Who decided that... Who was the sadist who decided that we're gonna throw these wide-range chains on a tiny platform? I want to have a talk. I don't know, but sounds like something a Dark Souls game would do. Yeah, probably. Check for ulcerated tree spirits. Fuckers are everywhere.
You can never have too much treasure. Eat my dust!
Well, apparently we have, like, an angry jellyfish. Almost called it a jello-fish. Jellyfish works too. Miyazaki does enjoy poison swamps. He sure does. Oh, the giant crabs are happy.
The surrounding territories house the souls of seers who offered their efforts to protect the island. Perhaps we can overburden and flood the Overseer by releasing them. Lamentable but necessary.
You can never have too much treasure.
Well, that was a lot of stuff. Is there a reason why everybody's like surrounding this thing? I don't know. Something I'm not seeing. Oh, something's bugged. I see. The rare drop from the meta is a raptor skin, apparently. Oh, okay. I guess something's bugged. Alright, that's that. We checked out the meta. But why? Oops. There's an otter ranger pet. Is there? Is there now? Hi Cam, how you doing?
Swarming all over out there. What are they looking for? Didn't they already
Whee! Interesting fountain. Oh, there's one of those inquest caches. You secured the supplies, return them to Keelie for faux stalker to the camp. Okay. Righto.
Well, soldier, still think dragging a whole tank out
here?
Lend me one Arcana Tech Spanner, you've seen them all.
When I first joined this mission, I thought the inquest were going to be like the Jade Brotherhood. Misguided, but not entirely evil, for what I've witnessed them.
Your sickness got worse? Oh no. You got the flu? I'm assuming it do be flu season over there. Okay, we already went through that. Oh, that's the worst. Well, I hope you feel better, Kim. Sorry you're like super under the weather. Nothing like feeling like somebody poured wet cement in your nose. The sore throat is the worst of it because it means you can't really talk, and I do a lot of talking throughout your day. That's awful. It sounds like me every New Year's. You can make some herbal tea and put some honey and lemon in it. It might soothe your throat.
Keep an eye open for Inquest. Ash Legion scouts say they're stationed.
Oh, wait.
Good, you're here. Isgarn and I are coordinating alliance teams from this camp. I could use your help. There's alliance members around camp and see what they can.
I don't know if we have herbal tea, but we do have basic tea, honey, and a lemon tree that hasn't stopped giving us lemons for about 9 years. Nice. Honey, chamomile, and a cup of noodles. Yes. Good old cup of noodles. Honestly, it's pretty amazing, like, how much instant ramen has grown over here in the last, like, maybe, like, 10 years.
See anything worth reporting to Amber?
Did I go in this one? Yep, it's that same one. Okay.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Nope, there's one over here, though. Let me in.
Lend me your daring heart.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you feel better.
What caused you to break ranks, exactly?
I joined the inquest as a botanist.
Eggies. I'm like seeing if there's like any more of those like shadow gates or the inquest caches. There's supposed to be 7 of them, and I've only found 2.
I only have one more question. The Forge. What are they seeking to accomplish?
I am not a fan of Director Vox or Overseer, but I'm relieved.
Doop. Okay, we went to that one. Parrot. What do you have to say? Greetings, Wayfinder. I've been scouting the area and have a decent lay of the land. Let me know if you have any questions before heading out. Excuse me? How's it looking out there? Well, you're safe here in camp. Okay. What a bitch! Well, you're safe here in camp, but venture out too far and you'll run into inquests, steer defenses, and the natural denizens of this island. Understood? Keep up the good work. Oh. There's another one. Anything near the waterfall? That could always be a possibility.
Commander, good, you're here. Isgarn and I are coordinating.
Appreciate it. Bring back any more you can find.
Okay. Looking at the time, we're gonna take a quick break. Good time to stretch. Get your snackies. Whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few.
need something.
Okay, we're back. Wait, we just need a little bit more to finish this heart. Thank you, Lee.
I am not a fan of Director Phlox or Overseer, but I'm relieved we don't have any faith.
Can bring out some friends.
Urge to kill rising. I'll stay strong. Eat my dust.
2 for 22 on Monster. Bun. Uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine. I'm fine.
Thank you. Eat my dust. I'll stay strong.
I made the crab beetle thing angry. Dinosaur. But no. For the love of your poor heart.
Commander, good, you're here. Isgarn and I are coordinating alliance.
Stay alert, Wayfinder.
Thank you, Mango. Hi, Twitchman. You have returned to the game? Oh, awesome. Well, welcome back. It's horrible. Feels like you aged 10 years. Did I see something over here, or was it just the mosquito? In 2 hours. Oh no. Alright, maybe we'll escort that ally over there. Alright, Woopa. Where am I supposed to take you? Aren't I following you? Okay, I'm guessing that's where the basket is. Maybe. You got a dragon?
great! I definitely didn't forget I sent you out with someone.
I think Woopa got eaten. Maybe that wasn't the correct way. No, it looks like that was the correct thing. Alright, looking. Ducky?
I am not a fan of Director Rock's or I'm relieved.
Any more shadow gates somewhere? No. Well? I opened this one. Okay. Anything over here? Anything? Nope.
Just what I was looking for. Commander, some help?
Sure. Commander, I hate to ask this of you. Okay, alright.
With your help, I'd like to remind the world what good Asuran research looks like. Not inquest for cutie.
Fair enough.
This spot is marvelous. What do you suppose they practiced here? Watch my back while I secure anything worth keeping.
Rocks. Stones. Uh-oh.
Wrong. I think you're going to be dead.
Jellyfish.
Lightning quick.
I rifle through these rooms, will you?
Hold.
I didn't realize they were so fond of the arts. Makes sense knowing what I do at this time.
Just realized. There we go.
Just what I was looking for. Now, if you wouldn't mind, Commander, keep them off me.
Fine. Commander this, commander that. Did they ever think to ask, how are you doing, Commander? Commander whisper sweet nothings in my ear. Nah.
Bursting with history. Defend me while I scour, if you will.
A flame in our hearts.
Congratulations, you killed something.
Refreshing.
When you're older.
Actually don't need to. It's just a lot of people do because they want more iframes, which is valid. Oh. I fucked up. That's where discovery comes into it. It inconveniences playing more than once. Oh, incentivizes playing more than once, sorry. The right type of troll in it. Randomized. Yeah. It's all.
It seems we've garnered the attention of a far stronger foe.
It seems we have. Oh.
I'll stay strong. Lightning quick. Now, here comes the flame.
Bro cut you off. Commander, can you bust it down? I can.
A flame in our hearts.
Collect non-soldier specimens to bring back to camp. And all in one piece at that.
Lend me your daring
Just a little
heart.
bit of care goes a long way.
Round rubbing.
The Inquest should be
Complete.
ashamed to call themselves researchers.
Bust it down funky style, I can. Like this? Breaking it down. Do that running man. Hell yeah. Damn, the schmoves. We schmoving.
Good, you're here. Isgarn and I are coordinating alliance teams from this camp. I could use your help. Speak to alliance members around camp and see what they want.
Alright. Wow, this map is big. I'm gonna grab these point of interest over here.
Be careful. There are all sorts of seer defenses in the jungle. The further we venture, the stronger they become.
Daring heart.
Oh. Let's see, biological sample, larva Coleoptera. Is this gonna be angry with me? Yep. The label is smeared with blood. Specimen larva Coleoptera. Origin Castara. Estimated age 3 days old. Solution saline and formaldehyde. Can we lick the research here? Thank you.
Boing.
Castor and entomology research. Researcher, biochemist Smaz. Assignment, survey and reconnaissance assigned to Sector 003, Marsh. Although I am quite displeased with my reassignment with the lab crew, Umbrella, to survey and reconnaissance, I found my own pocket of joy in this dreary hellscape. My task is surveying the marsh, and while such an assignment is insulting to my certification from the College of Dynamics, this place is filled with several fascinating insect subspecies unique to the island. Moths the size of Doliacs, beetles with remarkably evolved growth patterns and social hierarchies. I suspect that they've been impacted by ambient magic from the forge and other seer facilities. Despite being long abandoned, the seer's essence is still potent, like a permanent bruise on the land. I've set up a camp in a secure clearing to conduct some personal research in the interim. I do not have permission, of course, and I suspect my new crew leader will be irate if she knew that I was neglecting my survey duties to perform other tasks. However, I simply do not care. This biochemist is no foot soldier. You can't leave me from my art, Zamel. To begin my research, I retrieved a larva from the beetle gallery to the west of my position. Their system is quite impressive. The larvae let out a piercing screech, but thankfully, the others were on a hunt and did not respond to the babe's call. I've submerged the specimen in a mixture of saline and just a touch of formaldehyde to observe before I begin further study.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Just casual torturing of larvas, you know, as a treat. Most beautiful flowers. When Holgarner Gregorius is around, give him the flower you picked. Hey! The Gwildil looks up at you with weak, tired eyes. It is clearly wounded and can barely move. It wiggles toward a note nearby. You want me to read that? Hold on. Biochemist Smaz's research notes. Entry 9. I tried a full dose of the antidote on both myself and my test subject. Neither condition seemed to fully stabilize. I am even observed as the Gwildil began to ooze with a thick mucus in response, and now the same is beginning to happen to me, and it burns. It's almost as if the toxins have moved from my insides to my flesh, and now I'm covered in them. What am I missing? Oh, if only I had a way to cleanse myself of the mucus. Maybe then would I be healed, but The writing abruptly ends. The paper is covered in a thick, pungent mucus. Yummy.
Never have too much treasure.
The Gwildil lets out a pain chirp. I'm sorry, I don't know how to help you. Any clues? Okay.
Tower here in the west, tangled with trees. Looks like it might have been floating at some point. Anchored by chains.
Trees, unlikely. I believe it was located to the north. Grand, imposing.
Is it grand and imposing, Commander?
More like abandoned and crumbling.
Yeah.
Not sure what Premhawk sees in it. Moving on. Lending to a daring heart.
That better describes it.
You think the Seers have another one of those fetish old creatures patrolling the area, ma'am?
Lend me to a daring heart.
Oh, I just noticed the mirror at the top. Oh, okay. Hmm. Nope. Okay, I think I'm going too fast. Wrong button. Dang it. There we go.
You can never have too much treasure.
Let's see. There's another point of interest there. And there. Oh, there's mastery there.
The director has done it again. Watching him lead our ranks through the thick of the jungle, casting seer traps and defenses aside like foliage against the night. I am so hopeful of the things to come. Oh, a new era of the Inquest has begun. As my true leader firmly reminds me every triage, I am not to get overzealous. The mission is ongoing, but who wouldn't beam at the possibility? Imagine what Director Fox can do for us with that weapon. I will follow him until my end.
I don't like the sound of that. Oh God, they're all moving. I've got terrible aim here. Hmm. I think I'm shooting too early. Too late. This one's hard. Okay. There we go. Yep. Ah, there's a cave here. Whoa, those are not player dragons, but actual, like, giant moths. Yeah. Ah! Hi, Choco Fox! Thank you so much for the raid. Why am I moving? Okay. My stream deck's being funky. How is Guild Wars? Welcome on. Oops, I went to the wrong thing. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you do not know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today we are playing some Guild Wars 2. It's new content. Want to make sure those watching for drops keep getting more drops, so here you. Thank you for bringing your community here, and welcome. I hope you had a good time with the new content, and you got your drops as well. How is your progress going? And Raiders, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I'm going to be on for about an hour more or so. So if you haven't gotten your drops yet, feel free to stick around. I will also be sure to, anybody who still needs drops, I will take you somewhere, somebody who has Guild Wars playing as well. So do not worry. Blub, 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 blub. Trying to find this point of interest. There we go.
Inquest have built some kind of facility on top of a huge seer structure northwest of camp. Is this where the tower is?
Good time, Commander. Help me secure
Situated
this
on an
inquest
island.
cache.
Spires,
Then we'll take whatever we
pipes
can
coursing
and
with
hinder
ley
their little
magic,
mission.
pouring into a central chamber.
No, I think not. The forge, perhaps.
Doing good, getting achieves and such done, but need to get food after streaming for. Yeah, I completely understand. Yes, I completely understand. Please go get some food, take care of yourself, get some of that post-stream aftercare, and thank you so much for coming by and bringing your community here. I greatly appreciate it. They have another, about an hour with me before I raid out, but I will make sure to drop people off at somebody else who is streaming Guild Wars. So anybody who hasn't gotten their drops yet, do not worry. Ooh, an Inquest hover bike. I want a hover bike. Hover bike when? Oh wait, that's just a skin for the skimmer. I just realized that. Oh, I can steal it. Hell yeah. Knock knock. Mastery point in here. Let me in. How does one get in there? Also blocked. I'm assuming there must be. Oh wait, oh, found the way in. Thank you, PT. Broken golem. Poke. Oh, there's actually something wrong in here. I'm like actually taking damage. We don't want to be in there.
prefer you don't damage anything during your visit. Not unless necessary.
I don't plan on it. Let me try not to. Well, they've certainly done a number to this place. Okay. Got some point of interest kind of in this circle here. A sneaky moth? What is a sneaky moth?
One more thing for my list of
Moth enthusiast. Pet the gentle moth near the forge on Artificer's Islet. Just be sure to pet it. Did Keelie say sister? I don't recall saying sister. I said sneaky. I don't have a hammer.
Wayfinder, the ruins are crumbling. Don't compromise our ability to gather information.
Now I have a hammer. Load these together. Okay, that's a skimmer. Okay. There we go. Doing a little repair work. Squeak! Anything else needing fixing? Artificer's Rise. Visit Lay Scribe Homa near the crumbled edifice to start the puzzle. Oh, is it a jumping puzzle? Oh boy. My favorite. strange voices coming out of that. The Shadowstone glistens. Images of 3 different weapons flash in your mind. They beckon you to battle. Which do you choose? You see a mighty sword. Uh-oh. What did I start?
Begin evasive maneuvers.
Miss Michelle Jean! Okay, what's funny is, great. Stream Deck is, like, not working. Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in!
That's the hill to climb, my friend.
Well...
I'm glad to see I'm not the only one that thought that.
We're also stuck in ad right now, so hold on one second. Welcome, Raiders! Miss Michelle Jean! Oh, damn it, I went to the wrong room again. I am a professional streamer, I swear. My stream deck is not responding right now, so welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing, Miss Michelle? The funny thing is I was actually in your channel too, getting drops. But welcome, Raiders. If you do not know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. And today we're just playing some Guild Wars 2. If you are also here for Guild Wars 2, at least in Miss Michelle Jean's channel, I am also doing Twitch drops, so if you need your drops, feel free to stick around. If not, if you gotta go, completely understand. Oh, that's a big sword. There we go. Welcome back. So I was in your channel as well, getting Twitch drops. Funny enough, I was just like, oh, who's playing Guild Wars right now? You saw, okay. I had to like go to somebody who was streaming. I'm like, not likely they'll raid into my channel, but I'm just gonna be here in the shadows. But they proved me wrong. But how's your progress going? How are you liking the new content?
I'll stay strong.
I don't know where this goes. There we go. Damn, exposed. I know. I just had to do the, like, nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Yeah, I've only, like, completed the first, like, chapter. And I'm trying to, like... not die, for instance. Try to, like, do more, like, investigating in this area. No worries, no worries. Thank you for coming by and bringing your community here. I greatly appreciate it. Please take care of yourself. And have a good rest of your evening.
You jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your adroitness and managerial acumen are appreciated. Please accept our compulsory yet sincere gratitude.
Lend me your daring heart.
Do you have anything interesting? Nothing really standing out. Oh, interesting.
Lend me your daring heart.
Oh, we have one point of interest over here.
Allow me to assist you. Welcome to the Fauna Apothecary Gardens.
Well, that's terrifying. Burbs. There we go. Point of interest over here. Not that way. This way. This way, silly.
The Inquest have figured out how to control the stewards. If you weaken them, a realignment spell should sever the influence. I've taken excessive notes on the various realignment spells. You are welcome to consult my research log.
I don't think we have enough time for this one. There's only 38 seconds left. Unfortunately. Nope. Don't go that far. Okay, I see the waypoint, and I see the other green area.
There's a large inquest presence north of the central island structure. I think I see towers on the cliffs above.
North of the forge, yes, likely that is it. Almost certainly. That temple is home to the Spire of Exaltation. Any sign of flocks?
It's massive. Too high up, I can't see anything.
We need to get up there.
Where were you hiding that?
Guess we lost that achievement. I didn't know doing all the towers would, like, before you assisted everybody would, make you lose the achievement. It's very, very specific. It said it, like, you had to wait till, like, before you contacted anybody, but, I guess that counted as contacting everybody. Can we go through the loop? Can we go through the loop? Yay! I would put, like, an achievement for flying through the loop or something. That's just me. There is in the first zone? Okay. It's really neat to see how much of the game you can actually move around on. You're way used to, like, ESO and FF14, whereas, yeah. Final Fantasy 14 especially, like, I'm not used to them, like, putting, like, invisible walls on, like, every cliff. I'm like, ooh, shortcut, and Square's like, nah, no shortcut for you. It is interesting in here. Okay, door closed. Yeah, it's very linear, so you land on the tree roots and the lake is really sick. Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, the original Guild Wars, like Guild Wars 1, it was very linear, and you couldn't even jump. You had no jump ability. But Guild Wars 1 was more like almost like a third-person Diablo. That's kind of wild looking at this, yeah. Guild Wars 1, definitely is... It has some similarities, but it is also very different. Oh, I guess we're gonna keep climbing. There's supposed to be a vista somewhere. There it is! I should go back to Diablo. I only ever played Diablo 3. I know Diablo 4 just had a new yeah, it did. It sure did. I heard like the latest WoW expansion is also a huge mess right now too. Like the only thing that it's really got going is the player housing. Okay. And other games of that genre, like Torchlight, Path of Exile, and Adventures of Van Helsing. I never played Torchlight, but I think Mako did. I think like closest I've played to like other like Diablo type games is like Neverwinter Night. So yes, I was correct. Mako did play Torchlight.
Bad news. Inquest woke up the statue in the northern temple. The place is bleeding with my asthma. The damn thing is protected by some sort of spell. Can't damage it. Just another roadblock. That Phlox loves that. The Overseer, Keeper of the Seneschals. Another example of the Doyen's desperation.
Guess he's talking about that statue.
Grant me a moment to muster my strength.
Okay, nothing down here. There's a point of interest, but it says it's like down below. Thank you, Mako. Thank you for your resub.
We're trying to destroy these inquest bridges. Want in on the fun?
本物の切れ味を見るがいい。
Oh, I think I found... Possibly? Ooh, succulent fish.
Lend me your daring heart.
Alright, swap. Happy otter! Look at the little otters! Oh, they're so cute. Give fish. Okay, come back later.
Where were you hiding that?
These otters are gonna be well fed. Water puppies. Okay, so you can feed them 10 times.
What is the state of the forge?
Don't worry about it.
Inquest have it locked down, but that's a fight I could win with my claws trimmed. Why? The artificers had a safeguard in case their creations lashed out. It was called the Night of the Forge Masters.
Squeak, squeak.
Perhaps it will allow us to damage the old seer.
Oh, there's the juvenile one.
Like a solution.
That one's for ranger pets.
I cannot fight with you, but I can cast a portal to get you into the forge. On my symbol, I will instruct from afar.
Must feed otters. I need 2 more otters to feed.
Control of the 3 forge chambers.
There we go.
With the structure secured, you will cast the light of the forge masters.
You can watch VODs to recover. Yeah, I think that's how it works. It's worked before that way too. Because I know I've gotten a message from like somebody that I missed, and it told me to watch the VODs. Okay, Temple of the Blessed Mantle. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Inquest won't be sneaking into the forge now. It's a relief that this area is safe.
Boing. Boing. Oop. This does look like a problem. Ah, don't redirect me. I had a foothold there. Explore the temple with historian Mina without using the wrong emote. What? Do you have to like gasp and ooh and ah? That is an impressive glass dome. Well, we got all the vistas. We have all the hearts. That was easy. We still... Oh, there's 2 more waypoints. I thought there was, like, only 2. Turns out, there's 4. They're probably, like, over here somewhere. We have some blank spaces here. We've got 27 out of 40 points of interest. Okay, what is this historian? Okay, you're in my guild. Champion of Perpetui.
Artificer Command Dormy. Could you assist me with a manual shutdown?
Yeah. Ruination. This misenchanted scrap has besieged the marker's reliquaries. I'll take care of it. I think. Maybe not. This is not what I want to do. Okay, he's got hands.
My dust. Still, moving only makes it hurt more.
Ow.
Low on endurance.
You wait, you. I just wanted the reliquary, like, museum assistant thingy with the emotes. I didn't want to deal with some dude that's gonna charge at me like that. I didn't sign up for that. Nice cushions. Hey! What is your malfunction, dude? Oh boy.
A flame in our hearts.
Well, he's going for a run. Ow, 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 ow.
Not an armored up.
Artificer, I ask again. Cease its function.
I'm working on it.
I'll stay strong.
The remaining reliquaries are safe, thanks to you.
Oh god. There's a target on my head. What's that? Oh, that. Okay, there was something near the nice couch that had my interest.
That looks valuable.
Okay. Those who watch. When our watch ends, theirs begins. Artesano, the first artificer. Ubalseca, the forge maestro. Luce, the spell sower. Isvano, the sacred arms dealer. Calogero, the first elder. Rull, the Doyen's guard. They are one of many, but not all. Gaida Eterni, Iro. I'm just passing by. Don't acknowledge me. I'm just passing by.
Lend me your daring heart.
Okay. Isgarin must have sent. Excuse me. Isgarin must have sent for you. I am historian Mina. Please, I could use an escort through the temple. I don't know what it was used for, but its cultural significance to the seers must have been considerable. Why not? Lead the way, historian.
I need to get as much information as I can on what this temple was and how it was used. The seers had more of a cultural religion than a spiritual one, but here, it says, Kneel, O pilgrim, in the temple of the Blessed Mantle, for... Oh, that's all I can make out. I guess we should kneel.
Okay. Oh, kneel?
Oh dear, it appears they were prepared for intruders.
Chill rising.
Clearly, pilgrims passed through here, in addition to Davidium Nava aspirants. But what brought them all here specifically?
We'll never know.
Was it merely to witness the rite? Another inscription. This one reads, "And lift your hands, that you may exalt the seer itself." Let's see. So we stand here and sort of,
Reach out?
Reach out, I suppose.
Reach out.
These defenses surely weren't part of the temple in its prime. Far too dangerous.
Chill rising. Very nice.
The seer itself. It seems they weren't worshipping anyone specific, but rather the very concept of being a seer. There's more to this, though. I need to figure out what.
Hi, Rem.
Wait, here's something. Lay your offering at the foot of the All-Seer.
Then focus inward. The All-Seer? Well, let's focus, I guess.
Focus.
Oh, really now? Am I going to damage anything
Let's light them up. A flame in our hearts.
Lay your offerings. Well, this doesn't seem like a place for tithes, so it must mean something a symbolic giving, perhaps. Like they were offering a piece of themselves to the culture as a whole. Here! In the shadow of the All-Seer, bow your head
Begin
and...
evasive maneuvers.
Oh!
Bowing.
Never let up, do they?
Nope.
Guess that's how this place stayed intact.
Ow. Oh, we got a champion. Yeah. So much for that.
It's a relief that this area is safe.
The portal is now open. It will take you to the All-Seer. End this.
Well, at least I just had to participate. But I still didn't get to do the emote thing. That's chasing me. And looks angry. Alright, well, we already lost the achievement, so...
Alright, I'm ready to explore the temple. No sign of locks, but I think it's safe to assume the Inquest are inside.
Take care, Refinder. This site is ancient, powerful, well defended. I'm sorry you must face this challenge without me. But not alone. We didn't come all this way just to listen in on comms.
Indeed. I can't wait to see what Vlogs has done with the place. We'll find you at the entrance, Commander.
Help a lost Seer spirit recall moments from their past as they walk the path of ascension.
Gaudy architecture, vaguely spiritual overtones. Must be the place.
He has to be here. At least we still have time to stop him.
Is that so?
Well, if he managed to ascend, we'd all be dead already.
Not sure about that.
Goodlock's right. Phlox wouldn't kill the commander.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking.
I'll put in a good word for all of you when we catch up to him. Now, let's get into that tower.
Floating weapons.
At least there's no guilt about putting them down.
Guilt?
Ritlock is like, what's guilt? What does that mean?
The statue looks more than ceremonial. Something to do with the defenses?
Impressive. But I'm focused on the things that are actively trying to kill me right now.
Fair enough.
Vox just walks right by all strong. Maybe he hasn't had time to activate it. Let's not wait around to find out. I'll stay strong.
Inquest junk. Somebody's here, that's for sure. How do you want to play this, Commander?
If Blox is here, I either convince him to stop, or
perhaps we take a lesson from him and become a bit more proactive.
In a hurry to get back to the pub?
Just ready to change the tune to this particular dance.
Project Omega Self-Evaluation Report 1 block. The following report collects the content of Project Omega subject Plock's audio log, as transcribed by Project Specialist Keelie. Hey, that's me. For Overseer Kuda's eyes only. Unauthorized access will be reported and prosecuted according to Inquest compliance protocols. Entry 1. Overseer has requested that we make these logs for documentation purposes after our exposure to the seer magic that powers the forge. I underwent the procedure this morning, and so far I do not feel any discernible difference in my physiology or cognition. When I volunteered for this assignment, I believed my usefulness would begin and end with helping chart the course of Castora, yet now I have the potential to be remembered for something even greater. Entry 2. I am beginning to feel it. The strength. The power. My body courses with it, like my skin cannot contain my being any longer. The feeling is intoxicating. I think of the ones who called me Runt as a progeny. They would not dare to utter such nonsense if they saw me now. They would pay for such impudence with suffering. Overseer Kuda is a visionary. I owe her and will serve the Inquest under her with every breath in my body. Entry 3. My body has undergone a radical change. I am tall, and so very strong. I didn't realize our people even had such capacity for muscular. I cannot think of the word. How curious. But I have outpaced even Overseer Kuda's projections of my physical response, and she appeared rather pleased. She seemed very excited to show me and the other 2 lesser specimens off to Director Vlox himself. I am sure he will see the value in expanding the Omega program. Imagine what the Inquest could become with this.
You jump.
reach the whirlwind. Kill rising.
Oh. Jellyfish!
Strong.
I can return for a demonstration when they're fully combat ready.
No need.
No need? The firepower that forge gives us access to could secure the Inquest's place as the preeminent power in Tyria.
Possibly.
And that is of no interest to you? We have the key to the Seer defenses, yet you waste your time up here?
Weaponry is your line of work. I trust you to see to it. As I trusted Zeb to see to his.
Zeb is dead. And I can't help but notice that you didn't seem too bothered by that, Director.
Were you?
No,
The designs of the eternal alchemy are beyond even me. Overseer. Now,
Spies! Spies at the window!
on second thought, Kuda, I'd like that demonstration after all.
Go! Get in there!
Omega Team, keep our guests busy. You? Overseer, we'll reconvene when I'm done.
Let's go! Yes, Director!
Gladly.
Gladly.
Eat my blocks! Stop!
Open the door.
The Commander? Ally of the Seer? Where is he? I must know.
Excellent! A worthy opponent. None could deny it. Need to fight. Have to move. Have to kill. Kill or die. Kill or die. Kill or die.
Eat my dust! I'll stay strong.
Begin evasive maneuvers.
It seems I must unleash my full strength.
Oh boy. Who's next? Uh-oh.
I'll stay strong.
Ugh. She's feisty.
Lend me your daring heart. I'll stay strong.
showed me up. I see why he's called Zip. Ow. He's kind of the annoying one. Those freaking daggers.
That looks extremely painful.
You don't say. Oh my god.
To answer for, but we've more important matters than revenge. Now retreat! That's an order!
It's not over! It's not over! You'll die! You'll die!
What the?
We can thank them later.
Up! Quickly!
Where are we going? Here?
So close. We had him.
Vlox, can you hear me? Talk to me. Vlox!
I'll crack that flaming door open.
A fusion of seer magic and inquest tech. I don't think your claws will do the job, friend.
Iskarin, you hearing all this? Any ideas?
Benigor?
Lightly used Anchorix a sealed way. Not wholly impenetrable, a delaying tactic at best. If I could just...
Canuck? Where are you off to?
Off to write a new tune.
What?
Eh?
I'll be in contact.
Commander,
I wish circumstances were different. This is a moment I'd hope to share with you.
You can. All you need to do is open the door. Let's talk this out.
I've thought through every conceivable scenario. This is the only way. If you stood where I now stand, with solutions within your grasp, would I be able to change your mind?
Vlox.
I'll see you on the other side, Commander.
Vlox, wait! Damn.
We can stop him. There's still time.
And if we don't, what will he see? What will he do?
Iskarin?
Everything. Anything.
He hasn't performed the rite yet. We will get in there. Let's see what Kanaka's cooked up.
Well...
Wayfinder, while you search for those components for Kanak, I would ask that you keep an eye out for something. A scroll. Seiden's scroll. From which he recited the curse he invoked upon me. If it is in the area, it must be found.
How will that help?
I believe that with that scroll, we can devise a counter to the curse. Historian Minna can assist me if we obtain it.
I'm on it. Where do I start?
Find Jaina in the forest west of the temple. She has been gathering information and will provide details. Thank you.
Okay, so this will probably be stuff we have to find tomorrow. So, Commander, I've listed the items that I require to create a device that will allow you to bypass Vlox's clever little energy barrier and access the Spire of Exaltation. Rest assured, success is all but guaranteed, so long as you bring me all of the following components. A sample of raw ley magic, a sample of seer magic, a sample of inquest magitech, a chunk of saltpeter, a chunk of oxidized copper, a shard of alum crystal, a chunk of pyrite crystal, a vial of crude oil, a portable hourglass, a rudimentary power cell, a sheet of metal, and leather straps. Once you've gathered all these materials, contact me, and I will meet you at the forge. Good luck, Commander. Okay, that's for tomorrow. We're gonna have to gather all the components. In the meantime, we're gonna send these all home. In the meantime, I think we did all our dailies, right? Yes, we did. Yep. Yes. In the meantime, I think Stream Deck. Oh, it is working now. It is working now. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Stupid ad break. We'll be back tomorrow to continue the main story for Guild Wars. And if we have plenty of people who still need their drops, feel free to come by. But in the meantime, I will drop you off at somebody else who's playing Guild Wars 2, so you can still get your drops if you want to get them tonight. But in the meantime, if you're new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream throughout the week, but you can check out my schedule. I post a new schedule every Sunday on my social medias and my Discord, so you can check them out there. But like I said, we're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go say hello to somebody who is also playing Guild Wars 2. So who do we have? see. We are going to go to Christinebria. We're gonna go say hello to them.
That's hilarious. Oh my god, wait, so how big can it really go? The ears. Do not take that out of context.
Too late. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. We're gonna go say hi to Chris so you can get your drops. But in the meantime, I will see you all tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye for now.